Hey. What? I leveled up by playing the game by loading in. What? I didn't get it.
Hey,
Eh.
I can describe this as wow, I am unnecessarily tired. Ah, this is great. Ooh. How goes it?
Good. Except for my browser doesn't want to grab my feed. It says browser encountered an error while decoding the video. Error number 3000.
Have you restarted the program?
Yeah, I just closed the whole thing and
Odd.
did it again.
Worst comes to worst, you can try
Oh,
restarting.
instead I hit reload and it worked this time.
Oh, never mind then. Ah,
Technology. It's like
it's
magic.
like 80 degrees in here.
Yeah.
It's
I
so
need to get
warm.
my cooler up. On my to-do list.
It was one of those where I just opened my window this morning because I was like, I don't know, why not? Like, it's nice this morning, and then completely forgot about it. And now it's many hours later, and my room has slowly heated up.
I've had warm to hot air blowing in all day.
Yeah. And it's been like 80, 90, 100, or whatever it is outside, slowly just seeping into my room. And I'm like, this is really unpleasant. Because now I've eaten food, and anything that happens when you eat food and then get really warm suddenly is,
You
wow,
get
it's like
tired.
you're really tired. I'm like, yeah, I'm exhausted for no good reason. Woo! So now I'm just eating ice.
Huh. You can get a handkerchief or anything, like even just your clothing wet, so you have
No, I
the
got to get a
evaporation.
fan. A fan blowing on me now. So, but it was one of those where I was like, just sitting
Add a
there going,
little bit of
wow, it is
moisture to
warm.
the fan, and it is amazing. Like it gets like almost too cold really quick.
Well, the problem is that the fan is next to my computer, and so I don't want to
Yeah.
like start spraying water.
Spray it, turn it away from the computer and just at you for a little while, and
Oh, it is. It is just pointing at me. It is lovely. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still warm. So I need to wake up a bit. That's all I'm trying to say.
Mhm. Have you tried caffeine?
Would it surprise you if I told you no? I
Yeah.
don't have any.
Oh,
It
so
really
sad.
sucks. If I can make some, I guess.
You
But
could
I
make
haven't.
caffeine.
Well, I can. Usually, you can just kind of finagle some stuff. I've got like, what's it like? It's kind of like your Mio, but it's powdered stuff.
Mm,
Just powdered flavor stuff that you add to water, but it has caffeine in it.
those are lovely.
Heck, heck, if I want to, I can go and make some warm bean juice. I'm not a huge fan of bean juice, but I could.
Yeah.
My family would be like, why are you making bean juice in the middle of the afternoon? Or at like 7:30 at night? What are you doing? You
And
okay
just
there? I'd be like,
yawn.
no. No, they'd look at me and be like, I gotcha. I understand.
We've been there. Welcome to
Hmm.
adulthood.
Oh yeah, there's a reason my family has always had caffeine. I grew up with caffeine in the house. Like
My mom's
that's just
always
it. I
been a coffee drinker, so I never liked the smell of it. But
yeah, I was like, it's not my favorite, but I can drink it, I guess. But
yeah,
I'm
I've
I'm
never got into drinking it.
I grew up with
But
Diet Mountain Dew in the house.
yeah, there's more of the soda.
I'm right there with you. As you may or may not know about me, I do quite enjoy soda.
And then they got like the Mountain Dew and then the Jolt, and it was like, oh yeah, screw your coffee. You know how much caffeine this Jolt has? Some stores won't even sell it. Like, it's great.
Like, yeah, no, I'm really feeling down. You just stop by a gas station, pick up a Monster, and then suddenly you are sprinting laps at full speed.
Some of these were like these energy drinks, but unregulated because there wasn't any.
Yeah, I was like, the
No one
FDA's
knew,
kind of
like,
hunkered down about that, haven't they?
a little bit, like
Just a smidge.
few lawsuits for internal organ damage from unregulated additives and
What you're saying, using so much caffeine that your heart rate pumps at like 5 times its speed isn't good for you?
no, doing so much caffeine that sitting down you damage your heart is apparently not good.
That's lame.
And then if you go like play sports while that's happening, then it, it's like apparently a little bit worse. Yeah, that's what they said. Like,
I don't know.
after a couple
Yeah.
people like collapsed and like I said, taken to the hospital, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I overdid it a little bit." And they're like, "All right, just run a few tests. Yep, you're not leaving. You got these
Organ
organs that are
failure here in a
shutting
second.
down. You got what the hell have you been doing?" Like, nothing.
Hmm.
I'm happy. I'm healthy. And I have these energy drinks, so I've got so much energy I can get it all done. And, like, after it added up for a while, they were finally like, hey, let's do some studies on these things. And
You know, in the last week, of all of the total organ failure, 9 out of 10 of them were from caffeine. From people saying they're drinking lots of caffeine, but
well,
let's take a look, shall we?
there's
The other one's
also
from
like all
smoking, but
the
that's not bad.
stuff they put in it that wasn't,
Oh yeah. Anything
they're like,
else?
meth is bad, but what if we take 2/3 of the ingredients for it and put it in a drink type
What
of
could go
deal?
wrong?
Like, let's skirt the
Yeah.
law a little bit, but let's basically make some crazy. So there's some really short lived and a lot of don't drink that one. It'll ruin your liver. Don't.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Should I play a couple games or
Yeah. So I just need to land. I've got like
yeah.
30 seconds left before I land. I've started having this entertaining where I start just scanning ships as they go around. Very entertaining because you'll be going around, you're like, oh look, here's
If
an
you
orca.
if you were
Here's
doing that like in
the main game with
the
others.
main game with everyone, you could screw over so many people that had secretive
Oh yeah, no,
passengers.
Yeah, I was like, luckily it doesn't do much, but it freaks people out. Like that's what I've been doing recently, and I'm like, I hate when
Well,
people scan me.
I think
But
that we're like you're still in the
it's the
main
same.
thing, but
It's
they
the same
can't
world, but there's no
interact with you.
players. Yeah, there's no.
Well, I
It's like
think they're still
I'm
there.
just my own
I
thing.
think those some of those ships are like could be actual players because you can
Oh
kind of
yeah.
tell by
Oh,
some of
the
the.
big ones. The big ones definitely are, but there's none of like the little tiny small size ships.
Yeah, it's
Because
weird.
I'm on single or solo play, so it's the same world but without other people. But I'm going around and I'm like, oh yeah, here's this dolphin. Yeah, they're just a novice. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, okay. Here's this adder. What in the world? Their rank is expert, and they've got a $2.4 billion bounty on their head.
And they're just
Oh,
messing
oh, they
around
have.
in a little putter.
Oh, no,
Oh,
they've got like these.
I bet it makes it so like it makes it hard for like bigger ships to
Probably.
kind of.
Well, anybody in really, if you're hunting down people, you're going to be in a medium to a large ship, probably. That's what some of the best fighters are. But I'm like, this is maybe not 2.4 billion, but they're like,
Way up
here's
there. They're like a
110,000,
ridiculous bounty on them.
here's 1.4 million, and then they go anywhere from like, here's just this little guy to, oh, here's one guy, but he's also in a wing with three other people that are considered deadly and masters. And you're like, yeah, I don't want to fight you because then I'll have three of the best AIs trying to kill me. Which is fun and all, but really inconvenient.
Well, it's
I
interesting
guess.
because there's like all the politics. So like they're gonna be after you, but only
Certain
according to
places.
certain things. And yeah,
Mm-hmm. Would you like to take a guess on how much money I've made today?
20 million.
I wish. That is a lot of money. 20 million's a bit much. I guess I've only been playing for like 2 or so hours, so not quite
Mm,
that much. So in 2 hours, I have been able to put together about 10 million.
yes.
But they're usually the super stupid long ones that I've just been walking away and putting my phone on and just watching YouTube. I have no idea where I am in the system right now. I must be super far.
Those are always fun.
Well, I'm in Schittlerberg
Oh,
Port or Schildberger. Yeah, Schildberger Port. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I've started looking at shipyards, and I found one with a beluga.
nice.
I bookmarked it, so if you're looking for it, I can let you know. Alright. Close to desktop. Hold on. I'm on my mail. Man, that was fun. Just because, it's easy to just scan, because the beluga is a pretty high level one.
Hmm.
Very easy to find.
The Orca's a large ship too, but the Beluga has more room for luxury. It's bigger, so it has more room
Well,
for
it's
luxury.
it's quite literally described as a luxury class carrier, and it has
Hmm.
like two six-size passenger cabins, but they're based in business class, and then two fours, so four sixes and two fours. Jesus, giant. I'm here whenever
And you
you
can
need
switch
me.
out the business class and just do
Oh, of course.
all first class.
Mm-hmm. But
Whatever
first
it
class
is.
takes bigger. You can fit less people in business
Mm-hmm.
or in first class. But it works. But most people I've found are perfectly fine with business class. There's only a couple that want first class. The biggest problem I'm having is I'm not high enough level with a lot of these people to get all of the ones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna send me an invite. Oh, you're
I'm
in a
still in
match,
a
so don't
match.
worry about it. I might pull
There's
up
2 minutes left.
I can do a quick training, I guess. Training. See how quickly I can finish the rookie striker.
I just got a pool shot. And an assist because I didn't touch it, so the other person that touched it before me on our team got the shot. But I totally got the shot, so I got pool shot. Now it's tied. One minute. Oh, damn it. Right over me. Oops. Yeah, a little bit of overtime. Goal is out. That's in. That's in. Oh, dang it. They got to it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that's it.
You letting me in? How dare you?
I failed. Retreat to the menu. Did you get your free item?
Wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there a different one?
No, wheels.
Then
Pride wheels.
yes. Well, yeah, it's Pride Month, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I did.
Sweet. Let's get going and see anyone else on the friends list to see if they want to play. So,
Oh, I'm training. I'm learning how to aerial.
how's it going?
Oh, pretty bad.
I was gonna score. Just bump. No, never mind. Just bump them back. It's all good.
It's disappointing. I don't know how they let that happen.
I tried to jump up and then look back.
For some reason, I thought it was moving a lot slower than it was.
Ah,
Damn.
too much speed. Centered.
Ride.
All you can do.
If only I had finished my aerial training. It would have been so easy.
A little high, barely.
No, seriously, come on. How do we all only have one shot? Like, I feel. Oh no.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
nice.
What a save. That was worthy of what I've saved. Beautiful save. That was bad. I just hit you instead. But it's okay, it's coming to us. Coming around. Coming around town.
Barely
That's
wasn't.
bad. Oh. Enter.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. That was a bad pinch. Not great. Not great. Not great.
Oh, oh. It's
Fine. Their aim is a little off.
alright, just playing bumper cars.
Don't worry about it. Kind of point of the game, I think. Or at least that's how I play it. Just gonna push them out of the way.
Oh. Damn,
Great.
that's...
No. That was such a good rally.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a long rally.
Goodness gracious, that was 4 minutes. That was literally like 70. That was literally 4/5 of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it! I wanted that. I would have loved that pennant, that beautiful final goal. Wow.
And he's gonna hop to our team and we're just gonna keep going.
Is he? Yes. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, this is a very powerful team. Possibly, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Ah,
Well, he already kind of knows our play style a little bit.
chaos.
Because, because he's just took part in that. Someone's like lining up, trying to get a good position for a possible rebound shot.
Ah,
And I just come over and
missed
just
that.
smack him. Oh, damn. Wrong way.
You ready to see the super cool play? I just pool shotted it in. Oh, that's funny.
I just like bumped everyone in the air.
There we go. Oh, that was funny. I did not think that was gonna work. I was like, here, I'll just hit him out of the way so then he doesn't even have a shot. But no, let's just hit him and he'll just go sailing into the ball.
Keep getting the first touch. Miss.
Okay, fine. That guy's just gone. I don't know. He might be just going for demos.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that guy. These guys are going for a couple demos here and there. Mother. I'll just leave that statement there. At least I'll say sorry when I do it.
Yeah, I always say I'm sorry after I demo. It kind of confuses people.
It sounds unintentional then.
Well, it isn't
Even though I most
intentional.
definitely-
Just
Oh, I most definitely. Oh, okay, fine. He's gonna hit me back, so I have to go kill him again. He's now killed me twice, and without apologizing.
what bad manners. How uncivilized.
He demoed me, then I demoed him, and then he demoed me, and then I demoed him. And he said, wow, I don't see why. Okay, fine, alright. Wanna play this game? I'll do it while still defending.
Yeah, I did a thing off the wall. It wasn't great, but I usually never purposely do those and have them, like, work.
Beautiful. Nice job.
I can get those, once in a while, I can get those pretty nice. It's like far away, just like right in.
Look at that guy.
Oh, dang it. Ooh, that was close.
Save.
That's in.
Uh-oh.
What? That was a weird drop.
Didn't see it, really. It definitely wasn't out for blood.
I thought that was gonna go up and hit the back. I dropped
Nah.
short right in.
It went dead center.
Well, I knew it was on target. I just thought it was gonna go higher and stay higher. And it's like, nope, that thing was just barely hit. That's gonna drop in super soft. Going a little toxic here.
But no, no, I would never. He definitely didn't demo me 3 times, and so now I'm like, wow, shoot all y'all. Nice team, I think. The demos are a little unnecessary, but
Oh, when you're the weak man out, it's easy to
you just score.
demo
It's not
to.
good. That's bad. I got the lowest points in the game. This isn't good. What the heck? How am I missing these? Oh no. I found a ramen thing as well.
Huh.
And I like ramen. So
Ramen's
that's my
good.
new thing. Ribbon candy. Limited paint finish. What? Alright. I did nothing that round. I got the Enforcer badge, which I guess is good. Because I bumped quite a lot.
Trying to demo one person, you bumped a lot of people.
Yeah. He demoed me twice as many times as I did, though. So I would consider that an unforgivable sin, so...
No, what's unforgivable is he didn't say sorry.
Oh yeah, well, we're the Canadians, right?
But we just have manners. It doesn't even need to be about borders.
Song is so slow, this is not great.
You get in like almost every first touch that in kickoff.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Ah! Did I just... What happened? Did I do this again? I don't know what just happened. Oh, I got close. I don't know.
I couldn't tell. It looked like you hit it, but then on the replay it looked like he got it.
Yeah, I was
and
like,
you were just there.
I think I was pretty close, but I don't think I did. But I actually don't know. Ooh, that was a good play.
Oh, darn.
I don't know why
Best
you're apologizing.
I could do was keep it in play.
Alright, keep it on their side. That's all I care about. Nice. Put it in. Darn it. That was an epic save. That might even be a savior roll.
Yeah, just got boomed.
Yeah, that's the guy I had a vendetta against last round.
Probably.
Oh no, it is. Like, I'll just tell you that. It's like,
He's
so,
the
yeah,
only
you're
one
welcome
on
to
their
pick up.
team that does it.
I would like to say yes, but the answer is no. I've been demoed by all three of them.
Alright, well, let's drive fast and boom boom.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you.
That's it.
There we go. That was beautiful. Did I get the pass? Wait, you stole my pass? I got it like so beautifully off the wall. Oh, whatever. Go for it. I'll sit back here and hold down the fort.
Oops.
Oh, it's on shuffle. This isn't good. I don't want to listen to this song. Add science to my playlist, otherwise known as... This is an old song and I don't want to listen to it.
Man, old songs are good.
Nah. Had boost, I might have been able to save that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he is really good at telling his moments of this is my time to shine. Please. Ow! That was really
Yes.
high.
Yeah.
That was close.
Oh, damn. Woo.
Coming towards you. Woohoo! Wow. Please? That would have been really mad. Really sad. We have to just let it drop.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's too close to our goal that I really suck to go in that late. Oh, there we go. It was clean. Nice. Great pass. Look at like. Yeah, I was going in no matter what. He would have clipped it if I hadn't. I must have put it in earlier because I got the trader thing. Yeah. In menu? What are we thinking? He's good to keep going.
Let's play a couple more with them.
Okay. We should party up. Guarantee that he's on our team each time.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the moment, it is most definitely not guaranteed. Like that. He is now not on our team. Okay. Only 4 seconds into the game. Come on, people. Come on. Thank you. It was really just a little too high.
This little tail tap.
That's all it takes, man. Because it hit that crossbar and just dropped right in front. Alright. Try again. I just had to make sure that you got that boost in time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What a play!
Oh, that could have been cool.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, I'm stuck here.
You got
Oh,
this.
he pulled away. Very disappointing.
You tell rule 1 forfeit.
No, he pulled away.
I know. Tell them that they forfeit.
You broke the #1 rule of the game. Therefore, you lose instantly.
It's an unofficial rule, so you have to forfeit. But
This is now,
you
okay,
lost. You're a
This
loser.
game is now void and null. Ah, we all missed it. Please just go in.
That's how you learn to aerial. No, excuse me. We're still playing pass the ball around and shoot it in on that side. Thank you.
Alright. Thank you. Because I was right over my head. Alright, in the meantime, we're going to
Me just
turn on this song.
shooting every
off.
direction. Like, I'll get there. Ah, just flying through.
I don't think I can even make that.
Well, I totally missed, and then I turned like sideways to get back over to where the ball was.
Oh. Uh-oh. If we had planned that one, that would have been a really clean setup. Oh, no. I went for the ball and hit him instead. That's not what I meant. Dude.
Oh, that's him. Knock down. Oh, I missed.
No, I thought you were gonna get that.
Magnificent goal!
I'm used to needing to pull back a lot harder, so I'm overshooting things.
I was like, I thought that was just in, and I was like, ah, perfect. I'll just kind of like
Do a
finesse,
celebration.
and then it did not. It just went right, just over your head.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was fun.
Coming back.
Don't worry, I've got it. It's going center. Oh, I forgot to jump. Ah! That was such a bad. Punched it into me. It wouldn't have gone in.
Oh, they had a horrible shot. They knocked it off
Yeah.
you.
But it hit into me and then got pinched straight into the goal because screw
Because the
that.
game.
I hate those moments where it's like, ah, you unintentionally used me
Sorry.
60 seconds
to
left
make
on the
get a
clock.
goal. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I had already hit the ball before you hit me.
Oops. Wrong side.
That one's a little bit more questionable. Just hit it against the goal. That one was calculated. That's not great. They're catching up, Aaron. Aaron, they're catching up.
Not the
You
ketchup.
can just hold them off. Alright, guys, let's mustard them.
Well, let's mayonnaise them and then they'll become fry
Ooh.
sauce.
30 seconds left on the clock.
I'm gonna relish in this moment. Ooh. I'm just gonna kind of juggle it for a little bit.
Knock it where they are.
No, I'm literally just gonna spin in circles and juggle.
What a win!
No, I missed my jump. There we go, I got the takeoff just in time.
Alright, let's go name menu.
Those guys know that they can beat us now, so let's get out of there before they can.
Take that, suckers.
Ooh, leveled up. Level 215.
Yes.
Ooh, I got the Apex Predator player title, which is interesting. And then, yeah. I need to change
Big
my
dirty dirt on
explosion.
some cinema friend party invite.
What?
Big dirty dirt.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, him. I don't know who that is. I don't recognize the name, but I also have them as a friend, so in the meantime, while we wait for them, I'll be back in a moment. So don't go too far. I guess maybe just don't start without me. Who knows?
Who knows? Could be a thing. Might be funny. One minute, I hear noises outside.
It's still really warm.
Is it warm?
Very. Ugh.
Like my rims?
Yeah.
So I kind of want to be able to just put on like 3 of them or just one. That's what I used to see. Neighbor would go cruising by and they'd have all stock rims except for one Dayton, one expensive rim. And then they'd go by like a month or two later and they'd have 2 rims. A couple months later, 3 rims. See, but the tricky part is where do you put the 2 rims? When you only have 2 rims, where do you put them and why?
The back?
Why?
Which one's harder to get stolen? Probably under the engine?
Mm, they're all kind of equal because you have to get the
Hard.
weight of the car up. Is the All right, would you like to know the correct answer?
Sure.
Whichever side of your car faces the road when you park at home.
Gotcha. I guess that makes some sense. It's weird, but
People that are walking by on the sidewalk are walking. Who the hell cares what they think? People that are driving by think that you have a legit lowrider.
it makes them. Well, except for when you only have one.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said when you have 2 is the hard decision time.
Gotcha.
Like, do you do both front rims? Do you do like your left front and your rear right? Like, do you spread out the love? Like, what do you do when you only have 2 of 4 lowrider rims? And the most popular answer that I knew of was it depended on how you parked your car. It's like if you parked your car like halfway in the garage, then like the 2 back ones or the 2 front ones, depending on whatever stuck out.
Right. Good to know. Good to know.
You should make a lowrider.
I saw one the other day when I was heading home from your house. I was like, wow, but it also was on hydraulics and was jacked way into the sky.
It was doing like the 3-wheel motion or had the front end
Oh
and
no, it
back
was
end
just
like just
driving. His
way
back end
jacked
was
up.
like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Front was
Welcome to
like
the
a
hood. Like
couple
all these
inches
people
when I
from
was like,
California moved in and the housing prices blew up, but all these people that still live there. So there's
I
this.
was like,
Yeah,
I'd seen him before, but I had never like just seen him casually wandering on the street, which I thought was interesting. But I guess I don't know why it's surprising to me, because I'm like, it's
it's just
down
kind
by
of like
it's that street,
it's a
it's State Street.
counterculture that you haven't really hung out with. And
No, it's not quite my lifestyle.
well, when they have one of the shows, you should go if you have time, if you're around, go check them out.
That's where
Because
I've
when
seen
they
them.
have the
Is I've
shows,
seen them at
everyone's
car
like
shows.
super happy, friendly, and for the most part now, like as long as you're not trying to steal their car, they're like, "Cool, you like my car? Cool." Like people are pretty chill now compared to
Yeah, I'd hope
people.
so.
People are pretty proud of that's
All right, Aaron, I found my lowrider wheels.
you can't typically like just pay someone to do all the work that you want done. So it's pull your strings to get connections to get into a mechanic shop. And then hopefully those people will help you accessorize your car and tune it up and whatever you're trying to do. And then if you're really lucky, you get into the lowrider actual groups garages, and then they'll have like their specialists for sound systems and their specialists for hydraulics and their paint guy and the guy that chromes everything or gold plates everything. Like some of them are crazy. Some of the sound systems, oh, so much fun.
Oh,
So
I
much,
believe that.
so much fun.
Sound systems are one of those few things where I'm like, if I'm gonna put anything in my car, it's probably gonna be a better sound system, just because I quite like that. Or I'll kind of tune it and put like a stage 2, 1, 2, 3 thing in there. But the only problem with that, wrecks the car. Yeah.
So my old neighbor had like one of those mini trucks,
Yeah.
and the reason he had a truck was because the whole back of it was full of speakers,
Sweet.
and he worked at a like one of those stereo store places, so he got everything like
Got
at
it
a
super cheap.
yeah, and then like he was one of their good customers, so he got stuff cheap. He was getting stuff
Gotcha.
even like below the employee discount because he was getting like that plus his loyalty.
Returning customer type thing.
hmm He would deck his car out, sell it, and then
And
buy
make
a
a new
new
one.
car and deck that out. And he could like double, triple the value of the car by making such a over the top stereo system in it that people were like, you can't go buy that. That's like you can, but like people didn't know how to set it up. They're like, you have it working. And a couple of his setups that he had, like he just kept messing with, uh, like putting 10s, 12s, and 15s, and he'd have like
Yeesh.
different combinations of them, and
Just make it sound right.
just to play with it. He was just, he was an
One of those
audio
guys.
guy, so
Just test with it.
he was just playing with the hardware and whatnot. But he got to the point where he would roll up Main Street, and then his kind of inside joke thing that he liked to do was once in a while go down Main, where all the bankers park, where all
Set their
like the
cars up.
downtown business people. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And there were a couple songs that he knew like 100% when he got to the end of the block. 100% of the car alarms would just be blaring, and people would be coming down, looking around, trying to figure out. And then, like, State Street's not super long, so
Yeah, no.
half an hour, 15 minutes later, whatever, depending on
And you have the
like who you're
entire street.
following. You kind of go for a while and then turn around. Sometimes you go further and then turn around, and you'd be back. They'd be like, you'd see people like have their keys out still, and they're having a smoke, and while they're
Waiting
outside,
for it.
and he'd just come by again and set them all up.
Jeez. Okay, that's mean but entertaining.
What do you do? And you're like a punk kid. He is like in his mid to late 20s, but still like that punk kid attitude, just having fun, chasing tail.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm experimenting with paint colors, and so I'm like just trying to find what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Like something like this, I quite like that. It's very kind of sleek, but I don't know if I like the brushed. Like it looks. What the name the brushed metal in this is? It looks like somebody, instead of being actual brushed metal, it looks like somebody literally painted the metal like with
Mm-hmm.
a big brush, which really is weird.
Looks like someone that's like does miniatures painted it. You can
Yeah.
still see like all the brushstroke in it.
Let's see. Like I don't even know. Like I could see like I quite like brushed metal. It's really pretty.
Yeah, State Street was a lot of fun back in the day. I went on a camping trip and like got in a fight with my buddy from high school that I went with. It was like him and his uncle, and we got invited to go to out to this lake.
Mm-hmm.
And then like at the end we kind of got in a fight, and one of his
Okay.
uncle's buddies was like, "Well, I'm leaving early. I got to get back to Salt Lake. You want to ride?" So I drove back with him. He had this car that was like the biggest sleeper. It maxed out at like
Ah.
90,
Okay. Gotcha.
but it had like a Hurst transmission in it,
Ah.
like a racing teeny, like when you shift, it was like the teeniest movement to get to the next gear.
Gotcha.
And when we got back, he was like, "Well, do you want me to drop you off, or do you want to go cruise state, go do a lap or two on state?" And I was like, "No, let's go mess with people. Let's,
Of
let's go,
course.
let's go
Why
cruise state."
wouldn't
We were
you?
just like bullshitting. We were like having a really deep conversation. I think we ended up like just going and hanging out and drinking another
Gotcha.
beer and like just going up to the Avs someplace and talking,
Heck
meeting
yeah.
up with everyone that like they finally got back later. So we just hung out until everyone else made it back. And like we'd go cruise around and he'd find someone that like wanted to race, and like he smoked everything. It was so fast off the line, but like it was like almost done once you were through the intersection. Like,
It's like you got to do short races with that type of car though. You can't do
yeah, you can't hit the
mile
high.
long.
No, but like he beat everything off the line, and like it didn't look like a fast car until you kind of like looked at it and you're like, oh wait, that's not stock, and that looks a little different, and
It's not quite right.
but it was such a sleeper. He'd pull up on like a Corvette and he'd be like, nice, nice car. You know how to drive it? Yeah, you. Yeah. He'd like just chat him up
You could
and get
talk the
him,
game.
yeah, get him going. Like kind of, let's see what you got, and let him take off and just kind of put up next to him at the next light and be like, damn, not bad, not bad. You want to have a go? Can that thing? And then just smoke them. Just you pull
That's the
up.
way to do
What
it
the hell
though.
is that?
Oh joy.
And then even once
I be
like
down.
people saw that and other people like came over and like had
Can I
like
try?
a Mustang that was like the sporty one
Yeah.
and pull up and be like, all right, let's go, let's go. It's not a chance. It's like, oh damn, this thing is mean.
Unless you're fast off the line, faster, I guess, off the line than him. You stand no chance, I guess.
Yeah, it
It's
was. I
entertaining.
think he said
Like,
like the Vipers, like the Vipers, or the ones that were like up a model or two from stock, were the things that were giving him a hard time because they built him to beat the Corvette, and they were really fast off the line if you knew how to drive them right.
yeah, but I can see that. Some of those are quite quick.
Most people don't know how to drive them right because you have to like
Oh, of course not.
almost kill your engine, like push it into the red, like the red line lies, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh, yeah.
supposed to red line it and keep going for like a half a second or a second and then throw it into gear.
Jeez.
And Chevy finally got a Corvette that would beat it doing the same thing.
Hmm.
But they like
You just
lurch
need to be able to
forward
put
at
all that
like it's so
power
much power, and then
down.
all of a sudden it grips and the car just like jumps forward. So if you knew how to do that, they were a threat. But and it like
Weren't normally.
it's not great for your engine.
Oh, of course not.
They are designed to do that. Like they're completely designed to do that, but it's still
Like you're
not
pushing it to
great.
the very edge of the car.
Of its limits. But
Quite
then,
literally pushing it to the red the entire time intentionally, which isn't great.
mm-hmm. And then the Corvette, they I watched this like a little training video how to drive, like stunt driving in Vegas type of deal.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, we're going to show you the trick to the Corvette. Start it up, floor it, wait till it redlines, keep going in it till it sounds like it's going to die, and then throw it into first. And it
Like,
does the same thing that the Viper does, where it just like it feels like it's going to die, and then it just like jumps forward. It does this huge, like, oh,
alright.
that's scary, and
Slightly
And
dangerous,
they're
yeah.
like street legal. Those two cars are.
Well, yet again, yeah, but it's also one of those most people don't know how to drive them correctly, so
Yeah, that's why when people try to do
it's
that to
not the end of
show
the world.
off, they end up wrapping their car around a pole
Uh-huh.
because it's you don't really have control. Like you've literally
Your
like
wheels are spinning
launched your
faster than the
car
traction.
into the air for that little bit for that.
Yep.
But yeah, it was interesting. They did some crazy stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
think
believe it.
I think that little clip was from like a driving school in Vegas. You can go and
Of course.
like you start with like Corvettes
Work your way up.
and then it just like goes up from there and like you're guaranteed to do like a couple laps in like a Ferrari or Lamborghini. But depending on your teacher, they get to kind of decide if you get extra laps or if you're worthy of trying a more difficult car. So it's like how much do they like you and your ability?
Mm-hmm.
But they might bust out an even like more expensive than a Ferrari than like a standard or upgraded Ferrari. All right, here's the racing version of this.
Ooh. We
You're a
kind of have
natural.
one
Let's
here in you.
let's see what you got.
We kind of have a similar one here in Utah. I don't know if it's still open. It might be. There is a lovely racetrack out here in the middle of nowhere.
If they got
Whatever
it
it's
going
called.
again,
I don't know. But
is
they
it
they
still
did
Miller
like
or is it
racing.
something else
I
now?
think they sold it to somebody. I don't know.
I think it
I
might
don't ever
still
like
have the
look it up.
Miller name on
I
it,
was like, I think it has the
and then
name, but
like
I don't know if
a
it has
couple other
the
people's
same thing.
names. Well, it's
Yeah, I
just so
know.
much money.
Yeah, it was like I think it was sold to a foreign company or foreign name.
I thought that
It's
was
probably
blocked.
huh?
So someone bid, and then someone bid in like China or someplace,
Yeah. I was like,
and
I
they
thought it was a
gave the
Chinese name.
bid to the person in China, even though the person here bid like multiple millions of dollars more. And he sued, and they stopped the sale and said that he got first bid. They had to sell it to him first if he wanted it, but I'm not sure like if they had the money and everything going at that point
I don't know.
because that like it was such a big mess for the longest
Oh,
time.
yep. I know. Just I'm like, I don't actually know what happened to it because I haven't looked into it ever.
But I think I've
So,
seen a commercial for it recently, so I think it
oh,
might be
could,
up
oh, that'd be
under
handy.
new management and but I thought I saw Miller in there still.
So, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised because it's the name.
Well, people
It's
couldn't
like the
afford he overbuilt it. It was
yeah.
he wanted it to be his last big legacy.
Mm-hmm.
So he overbuilt, overspent, and then when he passed, his wife decided she didn't want to be involved with it at all and
Mm-hmm.
let it go to poo. And
Yeah, what a
then all
mess.
the weird stuff that happened with the sale. And
Just more, probably more than she wanted.
yeah, it was losing money. It was a
Yeah.
huge lose money thing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't her passion. And
No.
it was very, very weird for him to like hype it for like the last 5, 10 years of his life and then have his family just dump it within months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do we want to try this limited tactical rumble?
I do no, because I need to get in a couple. At least not right now. I need to get in some extra, like 3 or whatever extra mode matches. So I would like to do that first, if it's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have a preference? Rumble, drop shot, hoops, snow day?
I'm gonna rule out just instantly at hoops. I'm not nearly good enough.
Come on, hoops. Practice
I can
aerials.
do drop shot. I'm not great at it. I can do snow day. I'm about halfway through the ranks. I think I've got 4 of the 10 games.
I pissed off someone so bad in drop shot. They spent like 3 minutes just trying to bump me.
Ooh.
It was hilarious.
It's like we
And
can do
then,
any
like,
of
the
them. I don't
last
really care.
minute, I started playing good, so they had to leave me alone.
Like, yeah, no, we can do whatever you feel. Like, we can do hoops. It's 2v2.
Uh,
And, like, what could possibly go wrong, right? But
I
like, I
wish
don't
they
care.
would do, like, a little tutorial thing for these. Like, even if it's just like a video explaining like the basic what it is and a little bit of
Even if it
how
just
to
said
do it, even if it just
recommended skills, aerialing,
if they just
dribble.
show like this is how you score in this, and they showed like some different ways that people should be trying to hit the ball, because just randomly trying to hit the ball every different way you can think of is a horrible way to try to learn how a game works, how a game style. It's like a little bit of direction might be good. Let's do some snow days.
Let's party.
And some like recommended skills, some preferred cars. You probably don't want these super angled, weird, what the hell direction am I hitting it type of cars.
I was like, that's why I quite like my current boxy one.
For snow day, you want something that's gonna hit the puck kind of forward, because the puck already does enough weird stuff without your car hitting it random directions every time. Alright, I'm goalie.
Okay. I need to say I got it. Oh, jeez, our friend did not go.
Uh-oh,
Wow, that is fast.
that was a pinch.
77 miles per hour. Yep, that's bad. That
I
was
hit it,
rocketing.
and then they hit it, and then it pinched between us.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was just fast.
That's why it had all that
intense.
extra. Come on, teammate. Yeah. I just pushed that guy, like drove right next to him until he got a little frustrated. Great. Recommend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just booming people?
Am I? No. I was collecting boost.
I'm like, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm like, I look around, there's no one on this side of the map.
Oh, I wasn't
What?
paying enough attention.
Part of uh-oh, do you
worry.
guys not understand?
That was teamwork, you know?
Pink. It's like, oh no.
Oh. Need to make up some distance. Hold on, I'm coming. Falling off the wall. Okay, I'm in the goal. Wait, okay, just as it leaves. All right. Can I? No. Oh crap! I missed. Oh crap! I'm pinching it between you. It's okay. It's over. It's across. Okay, it's back.
Coming around.
Impressive. Annoying, but impressive.
Did what I could before I got boomed. The bum bums. Oh,
Rico.
come on.
Woohoo! That was close. Maybe risky? Probably. Very much so. Yeah, alright. I'm blaming it on Rico.
Like, yeah, he's like rams into me all the time. Like, he's not horrible, but like, he's
And
not
he's now
being
voting
the
to forfeit.
best teammate. Should we forfeit?
Yeah, I guess we can.
I think he's kind of out, so.
Well, we're not gonna win this, and it will save us.
Well, I think he's done playing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, gotcha. He's clocked out today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm too far away. But you're saying the guy who's just stopped moving completely is...
Probably done playing. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say just forfeit. I think he's done. Fine. It's gonna get kicked here in a second anyway. Coming around. Definitely savable.
Just a few more.
Okay, we've got Cheater Sab on our team.
Yeah.
Thought it
What
was a
could
good
go
sign.
wrong?
We get banned, but you know.
Have a little boost.
Oh, that was a little bit too much boost.
Yeah, I didn't think you were there. I don't think you were gonna pinch that.
That didn't work.
Fun.
Oh, there was a pool shot apparently. Where was the pool shot? Oh, it's because I rammed into him and then stopped, and I apparently got it hit off me.
It's not a pull shot.
It did count as a pool shot. It wasn't a pool shot, but it counted as a pool shot. Which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It also counts as a trader goal, which I hate. Well, oh, there's a guy there.
Batman flying it.
Alright, there we go. There's one of my challenges done. Is to say I got it and then get first touch. It's an entire challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just knocked you off the wall. I apologize. I made a weird turn.
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't realize quite what was going on until after what happened. I was like, oh wait, there's one hit. Oh, there's 2 hits. Oh, okay, 3 hits. That's fine. You won't mind, right? Ooh, close.
Coming around.
Not anywhere near. It's okay, it went in.
We're on the board.
Go for it. Wow, they hit just me, and so the puck went nowhere.
Yeah, oh, it's right there.
Clipping me, and it sends me like just rocketing around. Okay, they missed it, and I'm not paying enough attention apparently. Uh-oh. You know,
Sorry,
sad.
I got it.
For being a cheater, you're a really bad cheater.
Cheaters never win.
I guess that is true. Should have thought about this beforehand. Ooh, that's good. Oh, please fall nicely. I missed it. Don't worry, I missed it. I got a good hit, but Alex was there before I could.
Oops.
Nothing like jumping in front of somebody and then stopping, just like all momentum stopping. Because I just like slammed into him. Let us get another goal. Come on. You guys don't need this many.
One more? How many more do
Yeah.
you need
To do
to hit a rank?
4. But I'm not too worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already ranked in one thing, so it's not the end of the world. I'm ranked in Rumble. I got Plat 1 still. And then carried somebody all the way up to Plat 2. It was really obnoxious. They were like, hey, you're well ranked. Do you want to play games with me so I can, like, play and get a decent rank? I was like, sure. I forgot that I'm not supposed to jump. Is that night? Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, we're blue.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Ah! Gonna get out of the way of the puck. Secretly, I was not sorry. Haha. Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna say sorry to you because I don't actually
Oops.
care. But, I might have been slightly my fault.
It might have helped a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just a bad hit. If they weren't there ready for it, it wouldn't have gone in.
Hey,
properly.
Doves.
Hi, Doves.
How's it going?
I need to reopen the stream. I had to change things real quick. No, unlock phone.
Oh.
I have things to do. Alright, we'll catch up real quick. Pop it to the side real quick. Then get hit by our teammate, because of course, it's just a requirement.
That's how teammates are.
And we'll bring it all the way around. I'm centering it, Aaron. Be ready. Or not. Try this again. Centering. Part 2. Pick 3.
Woo.
Mother son of a gun. There we go. That is a goal. Nice shot. Occasionally I find it entertaining to, because you can catch the puck or the ball fairly easily with this car. So you can just catch it in the second run. Oh, is there an actual goal one? I'm subscribed to too many people. And when I say too many people, I think I'm subscribed to like 3 people, and that's it. Another goal? Oh boy, that's got a little bit too much milk. Thank you. Great save. What a save. It's my turn now.
Going forward again?
Now I'm sitting on top of our teammate again.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm hitting it past. If they just hadn't have hit it, I would have gotten it in. That would have been pretty cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get out of the way, you people. Come on, pop up and over. Bring it back centered, take 3. Or that's a little too centered, it's over-centered in a way. I just got shot into the corner by our teammate. Sucks. Uh-oh.
I got epic save, but then they knocked it in. But look at this, look at this. Because I was spinning, I was trying to spin to pull it out, so I got the save.
Ah! Just gonna pool shot you into it.
Alright.
Impressively, it kind of worked.
Yes, it very much did.
And then I just scooted past it.
I was gonna go for rebound position.
Not needed, sir.
Nice.
Ain't centered. We're not. Ooh,
Centered,
that's
might be a
clean.
shot.
I don't have enough boost. Just. What the?
Almost. Alright, tied up.
Looks good.
Pinch, but I'll take it. Go for it.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand what you meant by that until about a second too late. I just thought there was someone on the side. And I was like, I'm not on the side, it's not me. But I was on the side. No, drunk. Not the time, drunk.
Alright, 10 seconds. Score.
Alright, go for it now. Yeah, we got this. I'll play kinda... I'm gonna say defensive, but I'm just gonna do what I do best of kinda casually hitting it here and there. Alright, that's it. So, we got this, don't worry. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, wow. Please just fall in. Yeah! Thanks. Great pass.
Nice reaction.
gotta think
Everybody
about
see
what it's
that
doing.
like it's behind them, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Oh, it's not going anywhere. Oh, it's there. It's got no toxic player. GG. What? Okay.
Okay. Third graders?
Apparently.
That's kind of hilarious. I'd be offended,
Like,
but it's so hilarious.
I was like, I don't know how to respond. I thought it was quite entertaining. I thought we were also very kind.
Yeah, I didn't see any toxic. Like, we weren't demoing people. We weren't. Let's go to the menu. I think I might have some stuff to
I think I do as
finally
well.
have some things.
Use. I got it. Okay.
Sweet.
Anything
Yeah.
else? Nope.
Some credits. I like minis. Minis are good.
Alright, I think it's time to change my... Yeah, let's find a new
I got
explosion.
the wooden tires with the horns.
With the spikes, yeah, I was like, I don't understand those ones. They're really weird.
They're Flintstone style, Viking style. Or it's supposed to be a monster. I don't know.
Alright, I'm ready whenever. I've changed my paint and
Ooh,
done some other
Pokeball.
stuff.
Big money, big money. Dragon Lord for Octane. Dragon with like clouds shooting past. So it's supposed to look like he's flying.
Huh? Oh, I guess I could look. Oh, the stream's
Oh.
frozen. Why is the stream frozen? Hold on. I need to reopen it. Don't be like that, stream. Come on. It's loading. Hold on. Bear with me. All right, let's see it.
Well, not horrible, but
Oh, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
it's weird. Oh, it's kind of interesting.
Ah, it cracked. It's very weird.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
I'm kind of keeping with the vibe of one of these because I think it fits very nearly. Blue. Such a vibrant color. All right, there we go. It's not quite
All the
the
colors.
not quite the anime mobile, but it's pretty close. That works.
Looking for
Oh no,
standard
I
map.
don't want to play this game. Okay, there we go. It's like I don't want to play with that car.
Come on.
That's fine. Let me at least get
Just
a
like go
let me
in,
get
super goofy looking cars, obnoxiously bright. Like, what the hell?
a flag. I just gotta at least make it sound normal-ish and make it work and look decent. It's like green is fine. Pink is really pink.
We need 2 more matches, 2 more MVPs, 6 more wins. 12 clears.
I might just. I have a better idea. I'm gonna keep the colors. I just want a different style of card. A style of card that I recognize. Get a paint job on this thing.
And 7 more saves.
Alright.
Oh, when do you want to switch over?
Whatever.
It's 9:30 almost.
Alright, there we go. I got a Cascade Mobile.
Okay.
I actually quite like the Cascade car. Mostly because I just quite like the Cascade brand. The music's fine, but bass is decent, but not. I don't know. I haven't really listened to any of it. Ah, we're playing with the other one. Okay. Or it's very flat. Oh, let's forget about that.
Lost
Not
my
so.
speed. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That's the thing that I always forget about this car is that I played hundreds of matches. This was like the car style that I pretty much played 90% of the game before I got my. This is, I think, the only car I played before I got the Fennec. So I know this car weirdly well. Let's play it very nicely.
Hey, high five!
I thought we just needed some team morale there, you know? Wasn't me just not paying attention to where I'm driving.
Oops.
I'm seriously not gonna save for that. Ball was stopped in front of the goal, and I just hit it out. I'm like, damn. It's hard to fight against. Not to alarm you or anything, but our teammate has left.
We're just in casual, so get a new one. It's not
Still.
competitive. And we'll get a bot in a second.
We already have Well, the second they leave, they get a spot. But we now have Felix, who's a granny shifter.
And they left already?
Yep, probably because they saw that we were losing 3 with 2 minutes left, which is like a perfectly acceptable number to have. That person leave too? Yeah, they also left. Cool. Ah, sacrifice your speed.
Dang it. I went to boost and my side of my finger hit the jump button.
I hate that. Ah. Come on, movie. Thank you.
We're on the board! Take that! Yeah!
Nice shot. Great pass. You know. Great clear. Yeah, doing it. Winning. Yeah, we're losing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
Horrible neighborly carrot cool cat, aka Dio Jim. So why?
So, rematch?
I don't know. Kinda got butchered. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, we can't lose again, right?
Can't lose any worse than that, right?
Watch as they like 7-0 us. Oh, I almost got that. job.
Uh,
Banana Jeebus has 20 ping and has packet loss or something. You're lagging somehow.
my computer just did that thing where Discord goes dark.
I don't get that. What is going? This guy's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the Dominus guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's actually good. Oh, wow. Ah, that's impressive.
Yep. Did any...
You're all confused. You rated someone yesterday, but only had advertised the fact that you streamed. She was amazed I streamed. You wondered why you'd never told her that? Is it like a friend? Or who is it? Just some random person? Or find the bad manners to advertise that I streamed. She said it's okay for me to say, so I'm confused. There are some people who are more than willing to be like, if you stream, feel free to shout yourself out.
Yeah, it's very weird. There's different
It's-
etiquette for every Discord server.
But Discord streams all over the place. Everybody's... It really depends. Someone you've been watching for a while. Oh jeez. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. You should have waited till you had like 8,000 followers before you told her. And then she would have been like, I'm sorry, wait, what? You've just been hiding. She's told people not to advertise. Okay, well if she said to you, like, go crazy, I guess don't overdo it, but
Mm-hmm.
it means you must be like important enough to them to let you. Look at this beautiful save. So I do that, and then I just punch the person out of the way.
And I'm just like barely touch it.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's play it by ear now. Ah, hi, bud. Alright, pop it center. Can. That's not what I meant. That's the wrong type of center. Ah.
Didn't think that was gonna be moving quite that much. Coming forward.
I just went back a little bit. Choose streamers carefully. I can't stream for big mic streamers. Oh yeah, no. I was like, make yourself established as someone important. Like, I've got one or two streamers that are not tiny, but big enough these days that I think I could manage to just like be like, hey, I'm gonna shout myself out, and they'd be like, that's weird, but okay, whatever. That is a deep like I can't say no. But yeah, definitely choose carefully.
It's one thing to drop a link, and it's another thing to talk about streaming or, to say that you're a streamer. That's
Yeah,
not really advertising.
so if you casually can like sneak it in, be like, I was doing the stream yesterday. Goodness gracious, I was playing this game, and it was crazy. Like this happened, and then that's like just talking. It's not advertising, but it's very subtly saying, "Hey, I'm a streamer, and I stream this game." Right? It's probably a really weird way of doing it. I think people get confused, but not the point. I'm gonna let Banana Man take turns tonight, because you're a much bigger streamer than I am. What?
It totally depends on the people and then the relationship that you have with them.
Please. No. Uh-oh. I think we've got this in the bag. Okay. Not if you do that. If he had just left it, it would have been fine, but... I wrote on another Discord to one streamer, if you're not streaming anymore, then I will. I start in 2 minutes, come watch. Well. Alright. Did you say that in my Discord? Would have been funny. I don't think you're in my Discord, but you're in Banana Man. You're in the Banana Brigade, but not the Depugs party, whatever it's called. I think it's just called Cake.
Alright, let's go main menu. I got another thing. I got my matches. 2 matches. Did you want to go fly? What do you
The
think?
start of your twitching? What is this paint? It's called Dino. It looks like it's like dinosaur skin. You wanna see how weird this looks? Tell me what you think.
Weird. Cool.
It's like skin,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird.
Yeah. Wrap your car in actual leather. Dino skin print.
Like, it's very strange. I don't know how I feel about it.
You gotta know about the walk milk. You gotta have a cow so they can kick it at your base. Because base cows. Alright, so some more rocket? Or what do you feel? What direction are we leaning?
Forward, left, right, up,
Mhm.
down, up, down, down, left, right. BA start.
Nice. It is old code, but it does confirm.
Good.
Every video game should say something like that when you do that.
Hold on, let me just do it. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, start. Nothing. Lame.
Or it should give you like the one-up thing.
Just give you an achievement. That'd be cool. Like, we
Old
don't know
school.
what. Like, just like have it called old school, and then have the description. We don't know why you put this in, but here you go. You can have something for doing it. Just be kind of
Well,
funny.
typically you got like some extra lives, so they could just do the like life symbol, whatever type of. They could do some kind of funny stuff with it. All right, so a couple more matches, or what do you feel like? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Got this.
More Rocket or Elite Dangerous?
You know who is really good at deciding?
Ooh. The,
Yeah,
the official decision maker
yeah,
and
that one.
person of knowledge.
Yeah, him.
Mm-hmm,
He's good.
mm-hmm.
So, doves.
We give you way too much power.
Where are we going to next, doves? You can choose anywhere you want. We'll go. Who's gonna do it?
So for our gotta have wheels steering wheel, we have
Here we go again.
Rocket
You
League
know it, doves.
and Mud Runner, Farm Sim,
I need to pick up Snow Runner too.
Elite Dangerous, um,
Whatever you'd
those
like,
are
doves.
the
You've got
only
this.
ones I know that are installed and set up and logged into.
Farm or Mud Runner? I don't have Farming Simulator installed.
Alright, so Mud Runner.
Okay. I gotta open whatever it's called. Epic. This is why we have you here, doves. What would we do without you?
Mode.
I shall play
Oh, no.
Flying Simulator later. I don't know if Mr. Shark is around, but I know that he owns this game.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty? What? Frostpunk is apparently free right now.
Huh. Have they switched to a new game? Apparently.
It's a First Society survival game.
I think I've watched some. Like a colony sim,
Mm-hmm.
top down, resource management, base building. Alright, so I'm at host multiplayer game. I can create a public lobby, no, create a friends only lobby, or continue last game. Do I want to continue last game and then invite you once it's loaded, or?
You have to invite me whenever you get to that menu, because you can't invite in mid-game.
I don't see.
I own Stardew. I think I have it on my Switch. And I might have it on my phone as well, but it's a good game. Yeah. If you just want to send me an invite, I think if you click continue, it will still have you go. It will still go to the menu.
Alright, creating lobby.
I was like, if
It
needed,
says
what
it's
is it?
not cross-platform.
Yeah, yeah. I can pick it up. What is it on? What is it on Steam or whatever it is? Whatever you've got it on.
15.
Steam? Well, that's not too bad. Ah, the Goth Man invited me to the lobby. I still don't get that, but I love it.
For
Here, I will
bug?
do something for you, Doves. What Doves? What do you have it on? Steam? I do already have it on the Switch, but I also most definitely don't use my Switch very often. I have it, but mostly for when other people are over. Because I'll use my computer if I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because if you need another person, like, I'm happy to help. If you need somebody to help farm and be otherwise known as a waste of materials, I'm happy to help. I'm really good at being useless. Unintentionally, usually. Where are we?
I'm in the center of the map.
I'm way down
We
here.
need one more garage point to unlock this one.
Okay.
And you are.
Yeah, I'm a
I
little
don't even
far.
know if you're far, but there's also that blacked out area, so I
Like,
don't
what I
even
might
know.
do is, I have an idea. I have an idea. There's a truck here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Let's see
We're gonna
on the
grab.
map anymore.
I've gone up to. I've
Oh, you're
recovered
at
to the
the top.
garage.
Right. That makes more sense. I'm just going to run around and get out of here because I dropped off what I had and I have nothing left. Oh.
Excuse me. Who put this truck here and just left it? Is that mine? It might be mine. That was a really bad place for me to put it.
Trucks are still strong when you don't have anything pulling.
Yep. I will grab it because I think Stardew is quite a chill game. It's kind of entertaining. It's
got a funny story to it. I just am really bad at it.
I already have it on my wish list, but I'm
Yeah, we could
afraid
all
to
do a
get those
giant.
type of games where you like get sucked in.
I'm really good at not getting sucked into games unless if I don't want to. There's certain games I will get sucked into, like Hitman and stuff like that, because that's my like game of choice occasionally. Yeah, it's an entertaining game.
Just know that there's those, like you're trying to hit all your goals type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, it just like, oh, I just need to do this. I just need a few more of these, and then one of those, and then. Hey,
Oh, you
did a
reached the
thing.
waypoint. So I've gotten the achievement explore the whole map, explore seashore. Did you find anybody selling seashells on the seashore?
No, not yet. You're supposed to look for them.
Yeah, no, I need to know if she was selling seashells on the seashore.
She's in the swamp.
Or no, she's in the swamp selling seashells. Well, that's where she went wrong. She should have went and sold them on the seashore, where
Where it
seashore
rhymes. Even
yeah, where
though
it makes sense.
you could just literally walk past them and pick one up yourself.
Yeah, much easier, but at least it makes sense. Grindy games need friends. Need a friend to keep motivated sometimes. Yep, I get that.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Just say I'm staring at my character, and he looks like just the most like unhappy man in the world. He's like, why am I here?
Why am I always
Why
stuck
did
in
I?
mud?
Why did I? How is it that I've gotten 3 jobs in a row? Like, yes, get in a truck and drag trailers across a map. What? Who decided this was good? Why did I sign up for this? My parents wanted me to become a doctor. And I was like, no, trucks are much easier.
You know what's like being a doctor? Someone that pulls trucks out of mud. They're like a truck doctor.
You know what's harder than brain surgery? Winching a giant 5-ton truck out of a giant pit of mud.
Oh, that one has a fuel thing on it.
Yeah, there's I think
You
one
just
or two
park
that have fuel on.
cars like right in front of both the vehicles.
I did?
I see like a shadow car with your name on it.
Oh, it's yeah, probably. I probably rolled up and I was like, I would like to unlock this one, and then I got in the car and was like, ah, I've parked it directly in front of where to pick it up. Genius.
Well, at both of them, you're parked right in front of. Like, how did you get they're right next to
Or
each other? What?
maybe that's where I picked the car up and moved it 6 feet, and so that's where just it is
Oh,
on
it just
mine.
shows the. I just see like
Just
a
shows
shadow
I have a
thing of where
copy.
you were.
Because
It
I've
says
used them both.
Depugs A469.
Yeah, it's I think that truck right in front of you.
But it's facing. No, it's a little. It's a smaller truck, like a scout truck.
Well,
It
it will
looks
show
like.
you a small truck occasion. It also might be the scout truck. I think, drive it over there to start out.
Do we need gasoline for anything?
Refilling
reasons?
trucks, but I don't know. Can you use it to unlock garages?
No.
Oh.
We can set up, like
You
you said, we can set up our
You know,
own.
like you can set up a refuel station midway because we're gonna have to do some log runs here soon. Oh my heavens! Don't tip over, please. Okay, there we go. Drag,
No,
please.
fail. It won't let me into this truck over here. Fuel.
Have you unlocked it? You might need to drive over to it and get it.
Right
Like,
next to it,
oh,
where bumpers are touching. Like I literally just moved it a little bit.
but what do you need to get? What trucks can call the large logs?
You just need the.
A really big one.
You need attachment that
Okay.
goes behind you. You need a log attachment, and then you need the trailer that goes behind you. That
Gotcha. Well, I'm over here. I don't know if you want to wander this way. We can get ourselves set up for some. I was thinking some log runs.
mm-hmm. Right, I was gonna move the fuel truck over, but I guess I'm not. Instead, I'm just gonna drive through this puddle. And then drift off the road. Because,
Hmm. I don't know. Here, let me come over to you.
I need to go to the garage so I can grab.
I unlocked this
Something.
bottom one. You can just teleport to it if you'd like, but also I'm just over sitting here. I just picked up a log truck. Or a log cart. Wow, I love
I'm
that I
playing
clicked
hard mode, no teleporting unless you absolutely
Gotcha.
have to.
I clicked the hint button and it's super useful. It's just put red arrows all over the entire map saying drive the
Do
log
this.
kiosks. Jeez. So if you're willing to load the logs yourself, the log kiosk itself is much closer than the log station.
But you have to bring the.
Yeah, you have to bring something to get it on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's
And
not
then you
that
have
much.
to
If you
play
just...
that game where you pick stuff up and move it over.
Mm-hmm. I was like, you're right next to the log kiosk. But it's also like, drive to the log station, or switch to another truck. It's like, that's not very useful. If you want to deliver logs, just switch to another truck. Like, what? Can I switch to another truck? Is it just gonna say switch to another truck still?
Depends on which truck you switch to.
So I would suggest turning right here on this turn and just following the road straight. I'm here to be your nav system. Unless you want to go across the water. If you'd like, you're more than welcome to. But it is up
Got
to you.
boat car.
Boat
Boat
car?
car for the win.
So
Man, I need to drive these things without anything attached to them more often.
yeah, no, when you stick a bunch of stuff on them, it's really difficult.
Aim. Aim. Okay. Thank you. Game was like, let me just think about this for a minute while I rev your engine.
Oh, how funny I was. Is it bad if I watch my own VOD, not for research purposes, but I was bored? No. One of the few people that I watch to learn about how to do Twitch, they say watch your VODs, because it's like one of the best ways to kind of determine whether or not, if you watch your own videos, then great. That means probably more people will want to watch them.
You're on the right track if you think
Howdy.
that your videos are watchable.
So yeah, if you want to, you're more than welcome to pick up this truck up here. It's tiny. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go that way. That's just a truck. Yeah, the B131's not stellar.
I'll grab some gas if I can. And have gas
There
in it.
is, it should. I think it starts like half full. But also the garage is literally right here. But yeah, I would say
I don't
fill
think
up
the
full.
garage gives you...
It won't fill you up past a certain point. I think it only gives you like 200. And you have to go to the fuel station in order to fully fuel up.
Give me gasoline.
Holy moly. How do I take this thing off? Ah, wait, no. Aha, I need to take off the utility attachment. Put the crane support on. And heck, we'll put on the fireproof exhaust, because what could possibly go wrong with that? Then log carrier with crane. And then we'll do the medium log. So I need the log carrier with crane. And then I can get this guy. Who are you?
Dang it.
You just changing trucks back and forth.
It's like stole the fuel from the one that I want to use, and it won't let me refill the one that I want.
Let's go to advance. Go to the other truck. So you have to be in the one you want to move fuel to or from. So go into the other one. That's the wrong truck again. I think it's the B131.
So it doesn't let me pick
So
it right here. It only
advance,
gives me.
fuel, and then click on the other truck.
So when I click on this one, it fills this one up. It says that's what I did. And it took gas from this one and put it in this.
Nope, do it again. Do it anyway.
It's full. I can't steal any more from the truck I want to use.
Well, when you hover over it, it says fuel up 137 liters or something, question mark. Then just click A. I don't understand what's wrong with your game.
Oh, there it did it. I had to move the camera angle apparently. Hey, I stood the fence back up. That's some pro level stuff right there. Fifth gear, yeah. Are you just taking the crane truck?
What?
You're just taking the crane truck?
Oh no, I'm just trying it out. Oh, hello. Because I have to have like a big attachment, and I don't like that. So I was probably just gonna do this truck.
Super heavy.
Yeah. It wants to have that thing on it, which I don't particularly want on it. So I was just gonna go with this thing. It tends to work better.
Okay.
I'm unique. There's nobody else like me. Mommy said. I have said this before, Doves, of your streams are some of the most entertaining things, like, ever. They're hilarious. Which is why I tend to tune into them at 2 or 3 in the morning each day. Or whenever you're streaming. Because they're funny.
Will I do the medium? What's the big one?
So,
Carrier.
to get the... Yeah, there you go.
Lock carrier. And then I can only have the medium log cart. I don't have the big one.
Yeah, no, that was why I was messing around with the other crane truck, is because I was like, is there any that can? You might need a bigger truck to be able to use that. They're
The only
pretty
thing
funny.
that makes sense is that you need a slightly bigger truck. Hey, look, donuts. This is why you need a wall of snacks. Like a
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready
Back
to
around.
party hard. Yeah, there's not. We can go to the close log station, but we'll have to kind of do some weird kind of. So what I'm considering doing is what's it called? So up at the top by the other garage there's that log station. And if we take that one, we can go up and then join that road, cross the river. Up at the upper one. I don't. You know where I'm looking? I wish I could like ping it. So there's the upper log station between the first garage, and then if we take logs from there and go across, we can cross the river and go up the road instead of going up the there's another garage? Oh. Huh.
I thought that's what
Wait.
you were doing. I thought you had garage stuff.
I did, but I didn't really realize that I didn't know there was another garage that was still like locked. Why is my game just black? Game, please. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is my little car. This is that one. There's this one. Whoops. Let's uninstall everything. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna quickly run over to the other garage.
No? And try to go grab some logs and see. This way is passable. If anyone has the game, wants to hop in, love to have you.
If you're on Epic, you can add me. If you're on Steam, you can add Banana.
Super chill game.
I'm zooming. I'll just go around you, don't worry. I'm zooming. I'm not zooming quite as fast anymore. I think mine weighs just a little bit less than yours.
It's empty. I hope yours weighs more. Oh, but I'm pulling,
Yeah, it was like you have
not
a trailer.
weight.
I think that's
The
why mine
trailer's
is
still
less.
killing my momentum.
I was like, I have all of, as well as I have all-wheel drive on, just because
Yeah, I do too.
not.
At this point.
I was like, so I think I have more wheels actually moving rather than trying to pull. There's some rocks there. Those rocks did 13 damage. That sucks. You know?
Well,
Not
slow
super good.
down and don't do that.
But I'm zooming. Trying to get there. Knock on a tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Celebrate. Woo woo. Slipping and sliding.
What is opening that block post? And why can't I just, like, drive through it? And or walk out and open it myself?
You can drive through it as long as you don't have trees.
Well, I feel like if I have a truck full of trees, I most definitely could drive through it.
Yes, but
I want to see it try and stop me.
it most definitely does instantly stop you.
Which sucks, because it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really steep.
As
Oh
we know
boy,
from
this
our
is
work.
gonna be fun.
They're rather easy to
Yeah, it was like they're
drive
not
through.
like it's usually like
Even
if
the
anything that
bigger
might be a
ones
2x4.
are easy to drive through. They are actually designed to break away.
It's kind of bizarre, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, let's go
But
back
for
to cave
game
70
purposes,
and
it like
catch up.
absolutely, like you hit a brick wall, stops you.
I hate that. I was like, I've seen people. Well, I haven't actually seen anybody drive through them, but I've seen people like I've seen what happens when people drive through them. I love that some of the vehicles are different from everybody, because that fuel truck that you had was one of those like six-wheeled ones, and for me, it's like a tiny like farm trailer or tiny farm truck hauling a giant thing. So I'm gonna stop and grab some fuel. I need about 100 liters.
Go, go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
How did they get this fuel
What?
trailer out with this truck? Things suck.
They should do like a super slow speed chase in a Bond movie. Where like the mud's just so thick that you can't run up to the vehicle. So they're just like inching along, but
Slowly losing like feet or shoes and stuff.
there's like not much you can do. And you just keep driving vehicles off into the mud that instantly get stuck, and
Get out and get another one.
yeah, drive another one,
Darn it.
and then the vehicle would have to like go over them or push them out of the way. They have their brief moment where they can run on top of the vehicle and try to.
Surprisingly, whenever they get their stuff, it's right next to a dry spot, so they can run very easily to the next one. That's already instantly in mud. Did you fill up with logs at the log kiosk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
At the log station, not the kiosk.
gotcha.
Kiosk, we need the. You have to drive the loader thing over. And then you have to pick them up and drop them in the trailer. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Occasionally, I feel like the cars just stopped randomly in the mud.
if you get going too fast, you can manually shift and keep your car in first. But you don't go as fast, but if you only keep it in like first or second, you don't have that. You're going fast, but you have no torque, and then you hit something and stop, and you have to put it in first gear.
Mm-hmm.
So on occasion, in those muddy patches where that keeps happening, I'll do that. It's like, no, you don't bother trying to rev up and gear up. That's not You're not saving yourself any time if you're coming to a complete stop over and over. And sometimes that can be kind of dangerous.
I need to catch up.
Alright, now here's the fun part, because we're just gonna have to make our own road. We either have to go through the swamp
Go on,
and
give me a
then
minute. I can catch up and I can help out.
either go to the left and make our own road,
I
or
think there's going to be a much easier time
go
going from the other log station by the top of the map to get
to the right.
to the upper one. So
We'll
I
have
think
to
it's
do
much easier to go
both.
to the bottom. Yeah. I'm thinking we drive to the other log station at the top of the map to go get stuff there, because it's just going to be much easier. Get to the other place, because the distance much shorter and I can actually see like a route through.
We just have to off-road and make our own path for a while.
Alright.
It's
How
not
far
the
away are you from me?
It's not the end of the world. It does look like it's kind of hilly to the right. And the left side looks like there is a road, but it's like washed out.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like there's openings over two different ways to go. So it's doable. It's a little sketchy, but it's doable.
How far away am I from you?
You're about as far from the log kiosk as you are from. You double that and you're to me. I'm past that into the main road and close to the turnoff.
Eh.
I'm gonna pull up to the right place to turn off, which is only right here.
I'm at the log kiosk.
I don't know why, but I feel like this game needs like some hype music, but I don't like their like hard rock that they play. Did you notice that it's like their default if you don't turn the
No,
music off?
I have my own music playing, so
Oh.
can't hear it.
Well, like when you get all the logs to a kiosk station, to the lumber mill,
Yeah.
it would like 10 times
Wow.
louder than the music that's like the engine sounds or anything in the game. Like
Mm-hmm.
super loud.
And
It'd
then there's a
be
big
like
explosion for
guitar
some reason.
rift and yeah, like
Yeah,
explosion
that.
noises. I was like, oh my god,
Well, it's a guitar riff, and then there's a big explosion on screen. It's like, wow, that seems really
that is
unnecessary and
super
very unlike the
annoying.
rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. And super, super loud. It was like, that's gotta go.
Is this the road I need to go on? Right here?
Yep, the main road, and just pull up to where
Oh,
I
so
am.
it's the
And
next one. I was gonna turn too early. Alright, let's party.
then, yeah, I need to get me a cookie. I have also found Nutter Butters and peanut butter. Is what goes
Oh.
better with a peanut butter cookie than peanut butter. Uh-oh.
I need to plan my route out. Hold on. Let's see, so I'm thinking probably there. That's my guess. It says there's a road there, is there not?
I do not really see it. Do you see a road? There's a path up here.
There was a road, probably at some point. I want to turn up the light. It's a little dark, and I really don't have great lights on this thing.
Don't go in the deep part of the water.
We, oddly enough, planned very different routes.
I considered the other way, but this part had more of a road that I could see. This part's deep here.
Okay, alright. Let me clear my route.
And keep one wheel up on the side, or go towards the middle. I got the warning, but I never took any damage. And let me know if you need a spot. It's gonna be easier for me to stop than to back up.
Alright. You're good to go. I think you can see me, so I'm just kind of following your tracks. You know,
Right.
just following. Try to follow. Can't get stuck, right? Not much follow. Much easier. You know? Yeah, you know.
Yeah, this is where we kind of have to decide if we want to go left or right here pretty soon.
Can't tell if I'm helping or
Can't
not.
really see anything because it's so dark.
I would say probably go straight and then go slightly right. And then kind of go all the way up and around.
There. Rocks in the road over here, path, whatever.
The other way looks like you just have to actually drive like through trees.
Unless you want me
stuff.
to go first, it's gonna be a lot harder. So I can probably mow them down a little bit easier, but
This way looks like it's like kind of a road.
kinda. Yeah, it looks like it has some road to it, but not much. Yeah, it looks like this area was a road. Oh, maybe this was a better route than I had.
Hop over some rocks, but we're there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please do confirm.
Unload.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is it done?
Mhm.
Lovely. For the next one. Let's see. What's the best way to get there? Probably we can go up this road and stop by the fuel station.
Mhm.
Um, and then I would say probably fuel station, and then we go back across the map kind of horizontally to get to the other log station, maybe. It's like we can go to the one we were at, but that is really far. I don't know. I guess it's not too bad if you just go and hop on that big ring road. But there's enough. Well, no, yeah, it's not too bad.
You just
What
have
do
to
you think?
remember there's the two block posts, so you can only go so far on the ring road.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is if we went to the bottom one, you just go up around this big ring road, go almost to the top, and then go on that road up and around by the coast, and then swirl all the way around back to the lumber mill.
Mhm.
And if not that, then we could go, and essentially you could do the same from that other log station that's up there, and that's a
Doves.
little easier.
Doves. We need someone to make decisions for us.
Do I need to get a coin out? I have like a chunk of copper, but I don't have any like numbers in it, stamps or anything at the moment. I really should go and punch a heads and a tails on this thing.
Don't punch things. That's not nice.
Coin, yeah. Okay, where's my dice box? Dice. All right.
All right, Doves. In your wisdom, you've chosen coin. We
Ah,
hope you're
all
right.
right. I've got the box, and this is a beautiful. This is my D&D coin. I only call it that because it's got for a head, it's got a duck, and for the tails, it's got the back of a horse. So all right. So heads, should we go to the top log station, and tails we go to the one that we were just at? Yes, that works.
Mhm.
Yes. All right. Yeah, it fell off the table. Heads, otherwise known as two, because that doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
All
Mhm.
right, Dubs also said heads, so we're going heads. Yeah, I had a dice that I left on my desk for a while. I don't know where I went put it, but all right, I'm gonna start driving up. Let's start and plot a route. Let's go this way, this way, this way, this way.
This way, this way, this way, this way, and this way. Okay. Master Decision Maker Supreme has made his decision.
Should we give him a roll? Devs doesn't have very
And
many Discord roles. The decision maker.
well, it wouldn't be Decision Maker, it'd be Master Decision Maker Supreme. I think that's more entertaining. But yeah, no, we can definitely do
Kind
that.
of a lofty title, but how do you feel?
I guess he can choose. He's the decision maker.
Give you a fun Discord role. Fitting of your talents.
You could like show your route on the map to others.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes it really easy for navigating this map.
Especially since you can spin the map, so it's hard to be like, go up.
I just always orient it with kind of how it is to start with. So north being north and south being south.
Yeah, it's basically set up like that. Slightly spun, but
Ah, beautiful. Making some distance. Probably the wrong route to take. I should have took the road. Too late now.
back that thing up.
Uh-oh. That would be why. I might need a winch. Maybe. Let's see if I can back my way out of this. Oh boy. Oh, please climb. Climb, truck, climb.
You are kind of on the main road-ish thing.
Yeah, I see ya. Well, I think I need a winch.
Yeah, I'll try not to get stuck.
Yeah, just don't go off the road area. Really unpleasant.
You can only throw like one wheel off the road area typically. If it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
learning
tip
that.
you. You wanna
Ah,
pull
barely
backwards or pull forward?
I'm slowly walking my way out by just going back and forth while turning. But probably backwards. Yep. Wait, no, wait. Where did it go? Wait. Yes. Go ahead. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So,
Mhm.
that area. Don't go there. Really unpleasant. I was like,
Just
wow, I'm gonna
never
avoid the
know.
water. I
Oh
was like,
no,
I'm gonna avoid the water and I'm gonna be fine. But no, I just went right off and stung.
the trees like kill your momentum
Oh yeah.
if they're
There's a couple there.
not like squished into the mud, then they're gonna be like really big fight.
I might have to stop myself up here on the edge of the road and run down and go grab a truck and put a fuel tank on it.
No, I'm about halfway.
I have
Aren't
only
we
80
going to
liters.
the fuel place?
We missed it.
There's the next.
There's one pretty much up by the other garage, and that's it. So I guess I'm gonna go up and stop by this other garage up here
I'm gonna
and get
just
fuel.
turn around, go back to this one.
I don't really know what's easier. It's like I just need fuel now, and this one's a little closer, I think.
And you're gonna get a little bit from the garage.
It gives you like 200 liters or something max, but that should be enough to get me up to the other. How close is that one? I probably I don't know. I'm closer here now anyway, so I'm gonna grab fuel regardless.
Mm-hmm. Just what is 280 gonna get you? Oh, I dropped my thing back here. Nice
You
winching.
dropped your trailer?
Mm-hmm. Nice
Jeez.
winching to you.
I'm out of water. I might need to go get more. Fine. See, the other thing I can do is I might not be able to get it max, but what I can do is I have another truck here. And what I could do is put that, put a truck or a thing on that. So advance, change track, this one, and then I can put a fuel. I need to put a fireproof exhaust on it, and then I can put a fuel tank on it. And it has no fuel. That's great. Huh.
Alright, damn.
Well, that's not very useful. Well, okay. Maybe I'll. Well, this is, I think, all I can do. Is now that I'm here, I become. You know, I hate have to say this, but I absolutely am just really annoyed with the camera controls of this game. Like, you have to move the camera, but if you click right click, then it just teleports you to the cockpit, which is really obnoxious. Ow. That tree did 93 damage. I just barely clipped it with my back wheel, and that did another 36. Great. Ugh. Alright. Next quest is to see if I can get to the other fuel station up by the other place.
Stupid game. Let me do that, like, no problem with the mouse, but it would not let me do that with the controller.
What?
Reattach my trailer.
I don't think the controls in this game are super spectacular. They could have some work for it. But it could be worse. Oh, I turned a little too quickly, and thank goodness there's a bridge there. Alright, is this the road? Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, yes it is. It'll work.
Refuel. Woo woo.
There's a
Used
river.
most of
That's
it
not great.
getting back to the road.
Here's the question. Will I drown in the river? Hopefully not, but I might. Oh, that did some damage. Oh, that's not great. It's very fast, too. Oh, it's deep. Oh, boy. Drive, please. Drive, fast, quick, drive, drive. Okay, good. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Nothing is going wrong at all.
All the decisions are supreme and final. Unless we do something else.
No, don't drown. There's no trees here. When did I
Oh,
turn all
aren't the
the drive
places
off?
great?
Oh, well, thanks to this trailer, it had suspended my back wheels in the air.
Oh,
Which is
even
kind of
better.
weird. Oh,
Oh, not
luckily
better.
I turned all-wheel drive back on, it kind of seemed to work. Alright, so I've made it back to the first garage, but in the completely wrong way of getting there. But that's not the point, I got here. Like, I'm just trudging through the, like, hill. It works, you know. Alright. But I
You
only
just
burned
went
up.
up the like ski slope, basically. Like it's a
You
clear
know, it's
path,
probably not the way it's recommended, but you know, it
but it's
works.
not the road. It's not the path, but it is.
Well, there was a
It
road, and
is.
then it just kind of ended. And so I just kind of made my own road.
I
Alright,
wonder
around the
about
tree.
like how much of this game they like planned like people will just stay on the road. They'll use these main routes and like how much did they plan for people that are just like
Like me.
I'm just
Be like,
gonna drive in a straight line across the map.
well, there was a tree in the way, so I just knocked the tree down. Like, they must have thought about it. Otherwise, I think there'd be, like, barriers, maybe, different ways of getting around it. Like, I think what's funny enough is, like, whenever I first saw the block posts, I was like, why don't you just drive around them? Like, why don't I just go off-road and drive around? But I haven't tried that yet. I haven't had a need to, but I'm worried I will just instantly get stuck.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty around the blockade places. You have to kind of go a long way around them.
Alright, I'm stopping by this fuel station, and then I will work my way over to the log kiosk.
I will meet you over there unless you
Looks
go
like
to a
I'll
different one.
I'm gonna go to the one by this upper garage. And the only other log station is the one down that we went to before.
I think I'm gonna hit that one and then take the right side of the circle road.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think I'll pretty much match up
Guys,
with you.
the path
I
over
was like,
that direction-ish.
yeah. I was like, I think our paths will pretty much combine.
Meet up at some point.
Well, on that same road, because that's where I'm gonna go, so then I'm gonna take the upper road. And then just go up and around, you know? Alright, let's get some fuel. Hello, fuel station. I'm gonna get a haircut. Yeah, I have so many things to be done. Alright, so now we go this way until we hit there. And then we need to turn that one direction. Alright. Into the water. Here's my turn. Oh my heavens. Don't I just fell off slid right off the bridge. There's like a tiny little bridge that covers the water, and I just didn't line upstream and went right off.
Yep.
Ow, that sucks. I thought it'd be fun, but no, nowhere near.
You need rescue, or do you have a way forward?
No, we're fine. Yeah, it was on the road. I just also was in front of trees. Alright, I've got logs.
Getting close.
There's a lot of mud here. Oh boy, that's gonna be exciting. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so you're picking up wood. Perfect. So I have to cross a very large river with all of my logs, so
Good luck.
I'm not
'cause-
super stoked about this.
No. Super heavy. And water kills your engine. So careful.
Swim. Climb.
Careful with your water level.
Oh.
As best you can, try to look through the water and plot a course. Which the next game, the Snow Runner, is a lot easier to look through the water and actually see what's going on.
Good news is I've already gone through it. I just went in with a lot of momentum. And that carried me a lot of
Pushed
the
your
way
way
up the
through.
hill.
Nice.
Uh-huh. That made it very easy.
It's nice. It's nice.
Alright, which way are you going to go up? Okay.
Yeah, the only thing, like, that kind of sucks, not the only thing, but, like, one of the things that kind of sucks is these, like, it takes a while. It seems like you're taking a long time because you're trudging through mud going super slow.
Yep.
But these maps don't take a super long time to do.
No.
So, like, we're gonna have this map done. We've done like one map every stream.
Yeah.
So, like, you can get through all the maps, even with the DLCs, not too long. Like, you can play it over and have different vehicles, and there's some replayability to it, but it's kind of a quick game. And the SnowRunner, I think, fixed that. There's, like, it doesn't make it way longer, but there's, like, bridges and different things that you can fix. So it's like you can drive the long way around and take your wood to the mill, or you can take uh,
2 trips and fix the bridge in the middle.
you can fix the bridge, and like they're all kind of different. Like it kind of like they added in some more stuff. So there's uh, like utility points for the bridges, basically.
Ah, that section is super muddy. Oh, and it's not the only one. Oh, good.
So there's like wood bridges, but then there's also like the steel bridges, the actual big like highway type of places that to unlock the map to actually unlock the new location. On some of them, you have to actually go and unlock that road to the new area, which means hauling all the material up to it. And
No, this game. Sorry. This game could really easily just like throw in like ghosts or Bigfoot occasionally, just randomly,
just something
but
to
only at
give you
night.
something.
Something to be like, what was that? Did I just see what I thought I just saw?
Mhm. Some Easter egg stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Give you a
Little
reason
things.
to drive through the middle of the woods or to be in the swamps at night.
Well, just if you are like driving the road in the middle of nowhere out late at night, like you might just see something way up ahead just run across the street. Or you might see things like floating around at some of the mills. Ghosts, you know?
Or UFOs.
Ooh, UFOs could be funny. They're just making crop circles just out in the middle of nowhere.
That could be a fun one because you could do the like show the field and you drive by it and just have like a little hill so you get up and have a view of it. And then you see the lights and you go up to that same spot where you have a view down of the field and be able to see the crop circles. Kind of like the Red Dead Redemption. Was it the main story? No. Did it add anything? No. It was like complete Easter egg. Here's some things. We're not gonna really go anywhere with it. It's just an Easter egg. But
GTA did the same thing, kinda. Or similar, at least. That
they,
if you went to a mountain at a certain time, I think it was like midnight, if you went to a certain place on a mountain, there'd be a ghost standing on the edge of a cliff. And there'd be blood everywhere. It was very weird. If you went any closer, it disappeared. It was very weird.
So the
Ah,
Red
cool.
Dead Redemption did a really cool how like the story, the map progresses, and the story jumps like a couple of years ahead, you know?
Yeah.
So there were spots that you had to go to on like the early map and do things, or usually just go to them was basically the main requirement. They're kind of hard places to get to. Way off
Yeah.
on the other side of the map from where all your main missions were, where you were actually hanging out.
Mhm.
But if you had gone there and done like really kind of random things, looked at a rock, you know, done some really random stuff, then dang it, I planned my thing wrong. Oh no, I spun my map around and confused myself. But there are certain things if you went and did, and then you went to that spot later, or you went to a different spot, it would trigger an event. But they
Yeah.
were really hard Easter eggs for people to find because you had to do the first part, which was super random, and then
Mhm.
later go to the other spot and or the same spot again, but later. There's like a lady you could talk to like a couple different times throughout her life.
Yeah.
There's some crazy stuff. There's some
I
fun,
would.
weird things. I don't want to spoil
Don't want to spoil
everything
it.
for people.
The game
Though
has
it's
been
an
out for a
old
couple
game,
years, though.
but I think there's still a lot of people that would play it and really enjoy it. And
I will say, like, kind of similar in GTA 5, but that there is most like the game does address like aliens
mm-hmm.
and all of that, so it's not an odd thing, but like bizarre.
No, they're fun kind of video game Easter eggs. Speaking of which, I grabbed Grand Theft Auto. It was on sale.
Ah, number 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have it.
That's why I figured, like, you Grumbles was a very common game for people to have. Great game. Never
Yeah.
played online.
Ooh, the online is kind of entertaining.
And I'll be absolutely rookie level. Haven't even played
I
the story
haven't
mode
done much at
on it.
all. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, I've done the story mode a couple times, but I haven't done much of the online because it's
Well,
not a game. You don't play it alone. You play it
mhm.
with people. GTA Online. Ooh, I really mean ooh. I don't get it, but ooh.
The Ghost on the Hill.
Start the game once after a bit of play. Does Bells have it too? Do we have like
Yep.
enough for a whole crew?
Dubs is
Why are we
gonna
friends
play.
on Steam, Dubs?
Come play shoot 'em up GTA with us.
Online. Got scared because guns.
So I watched
Left.
this guy streaming, and he rage quit playing like over and over, and then his friend would be like, "No, just log back in. We haven't even done anything. You didn't even get in my car. You haven't been to my house. You didn't do anything yet."
Pretty
And
much ignite you.
he he would load in, and this guy was like hacking, and he had this like stupid gun setup, and he would just mow down everyone that like came into his area. He was at like a spawn point, and then he was like just driving people over and hopping out and mowing them down with like this modded minigun or something stupid. And it was just so funny because this guy was just like rage quitting like over and over. It,
Would you like a hand?
I was just part what? I just
What did you
dropped
just
my
do? Did you just
like I
dump
hit
all of your
yes.
everything?
Apparently yes. I was
Oh
trying to
no.
accept your winch thing, and like the game like froze, and
Well, you've got like 3
oh wait,
logs. Yeah, your trailer isn't attached, by the way.
no, it says detached trailer,
Oh.
but I have dumped
Well,
my logs and they have disappeared off the map.
oh. Um, hmm. That's not stellar.
You got it on Epic, not Steam. I don't think it matters once you.
It's its own platform, so it redirects all to Rockstar, and Rockstar does all of that. Well, you've got 3 logs, Aaron, so heck, let's just drop them off, and maybe that will be enough.
Well, hey, the winch attachment for the win. Yeah, the game like froze, and then I don't know if I hit a button while it was froze, but when it unfroze, it just dropped everything.
Wow.
And now my view is like way behind the vehicle,
Oh,
which
I was
could be
looking at the
nice,
stream and just drove into a tree and did 166 damage.
but
Don't watch the stream
kind of
while
way
driving.
behind my vehicle.
Yeah, I see.
Because that's
Very
where I
weird.
was like looking when you were like, your vehicle's detached. So I like moved my camera way around to the back. Well, we can be noobs together. I've never bought the game, haven't played it. I think I
I'll have to
counted
reinstall.
about 35 games that I have installed on my huge hard drive that I've never played.
It's fun, ain't it? Just having a bajillion random things. You're like, I don't know why I have
Oh,
this, but I
and
have it.
well, there's probably like a half dozen or more like really good games that I bought from Steam, not the free games from Epic, but like
Mm-hmm.
like Vulcanoids and the what's the station one? The
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
That's
The other
fun.
one that we just
Supposedly
got.
interesting.
Um,
I have a
yeah, there's like
handful
a handful
installed.
that
I
like
have like 200 plus games.
they're
Maybe
installed
300.
and I've never played them, and I don't know
All right.
how to like kind of mess with the schedule and make it all work and make sense. And
You just need to have someone else make it for you, and you just go, okay. Now, can you unload
your
those
truck
logs?
isn't carrying any load.
Oh. Um. um,
I grab all the free games from Epic because I never know when something might be good, and it gives me just tons of stuff that I can play on the weekends and
do I need to
random
go and
days. And
do I need to go and do like a quick go and pick it up, or do you want to go around and get another one?
yeah.
That was not a. I asked you two options, and you said yes.
Hmm.
You're doing a Brian. Oh, I don't know if he probably has done that too. Where he'll just like doesn't hear you and he'll just respond yes, and I'm like, what? What? No, it's not the answer I'm looking for.
That is not a correct answer.
Does it work? I guess, but it's not useful. All right. Well, um,
Alright, well, I'm half out of gas, so
this doesn't feel like the road. It is now. Do you have any other trucks that are nearby any of those places?
nearby where?
Any like the log kiosks or by a garage
No,
that you can just pick up a trailer?
I think I've just been driving the one truck.
Gotcha. Um,
So there are other trucks.
there is, yes.
I can only go to the B6A though.
You have to hold. You have to read the little prompts at the bottom.
I know I'm saying I can only select that truck. I can't select any of the other ones.
Ah,
And I can't get down to recover in garage either.
I think it's because your mouse is on screen. Move your mouse.
No. Nope.
Ah, even if you just click on recover in garage, using your mouse even.
See if the mouse works. That doesn't make game. Can, can we get a view? Thank you.
I think I've been collecting games for quite a while now. A couple years, like 6 or 7.
I'm
Yeah.
new to Steam, but I've been trying to grab stuff when they're on sale. Get a nice wish list, and then grab stuff when they go on sale as much as I can.
One terabyte Z drive. I've used 300 gigabytes. I have a 500 gig thing in my computer, a 1 terabyte SSD, and a 5 terabyte hard drive, and I filled the 1 terabyte SSD and most of my computer and probably 300 or 400 gigs of my hard drive. I have a lot of space that I'm just using. But it's not all games, I will say. It is some other stuff.
The SSD is good for games that you need the fast recall. So games that you play a whole bunch, you want on the faster memory. And then it's good for competitive games where you're like trying to race into the lobby. They're nice, but you don't have to put everything on the SSD.
It's not required. I don't have all of my games on my SSD. I have a lot of other stuff there. Anything I need to access quick, but also I occasionally have some work stuff on there that I can detach and take it to work with me. A lot smaller and easier.
So I try to have like Rocket League and Apex on my faster memory. And I move like Astroneers, like all those type of games that aren't competitive. And I don't play a whole bunch to my other one. And you can also get an external one, like we have.
It was like
Just
my
plug it in.
drives are through USB-C.
So even if there's not room, there's still room. But yeah, you might have you might have a spot where you can just plug one right in. And I think the Snow Runner does a better job of pushing you around more of the map. So it locks you into areas until you unlock more stuff or just force your way around. And then as you get the better vehicles or unlock more of the roads and bridges, and there's like log bridges, and then there's like big bridges where they want like cement slabs and steel beams and you have to have special trailers and you can salvage those too. You can have a crane truck go and grab some of the stuff that's like someone else was trying to get it there and almost did and failed. So just like there's the logs that are dumped around on the map that you can go pick up that are even like faster than the log kiosk place. You just have to drive around and fill up their trailer and find the logs like out in the swamp areas and like in really, really random places. Snow Runner has more stuff like that, where it just kind of encourages you to explore the map and or like run through it different ways. And how many more maps do you have?
Huh?
How many more maps do you have on Mud Runner that we haven't done?
I don't know. I don't really play this game except for here.
Because
So
there's
I've
also
played
only like
2.
8 maps or something like that, which is not a lot. Two, and this is your third one?
I think this is
One,
my second.
and this is your second.
Well, one of those, either 2 or 3. I don't remember.
I think this might be 3, because I think we did 2.
I think you're right. We did, I think, bogs, hills, and now shores.
Because when we started this, it was a brand new map. go through this part so easy on the way here. I want to get a SSD, have a little bit more, few more games that we can quickly access and
It's kind of nifty. Even so, my hard drive is faster than a lot of other drives, and so I can still run a lot of things very, very quickly. Like Borderlands, that's on my SSD, or my hard drive. And so it's able to run quite quickly, even though it's on a hard disk drive. But I will
pretty
say
sure
that
I
drive,
have Borderlands on my hard disk too.
like my drive, though, I will say is meant for games. That's kind of what it's designed to do. So very quick, very fast processing.
Mine is humongous, and it was on sale. It's 5 terabyte.
Yep, mine's 5 terabyte as well. I don't know what this song I'm listening to is, but it goes from like randomly it goes from like hard rock to like this kind of cheery, upbeat to like almost like, what is the best way to describe it? Kind of like doom music, if you know doom music, like da 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 da, like that. Very weird.
Very
It goes
heavy
back and
metal.
forth. Yeah, very heavy
A
metal to
weird
then very like
combination.
cheery pop, and it's like, what the heck?
Hard to pull off, and there's a reason. Yeah, you've
Oh, by the
delivered.
way,
I figured you're. I
I
saw
delivered
you
some
over.
mood.
Game
Let's see,
finished.
so fuel consumed. How much fuel? You only went through 400 liters?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez. I went through 1,100. Oh boy. Distance
I
traveled 15
unlocked all the
kilometers.
trucks, all the garages, all the watch
Huh,
points.
4 kilometers more though. 6 tracks, 3 garages, 4 watch points. Times rescued 6.
I have 2.
It's like mostly because I think I
In
crushed one car at one point and couldn't drive really.
in one I
And then
didn't
also,
need to do, I just got frustrated and didn't want to mess with it, so
and there we go.
yeah. Pick a new map, we can mess
Main
around a
menu.
little bit, or what do you feel
It's
like?
up to you, man.
11:40, so we're getting really close. Not enough time to do a whole bunch.
No. Oh, the Gothman has invited me to a lobby. Hey. Just
For
looking at these
PUBG?
trucks again. What?
For PUBG?
Oh no, for to play this. Because it says you the Gothman instead of you for some reason.
Weird.
It's very strange.
But then when you click it, it takes you to my game.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, I kind of want to try this little A969 from the Valley DLC. It's essentially this. I'm gonna try that instead of this little car. Then let's grab one of these other trucks. This one's apparently not suited for off-roading, but that makes me very curious. Um,
Why is
I
it
wish I
in the
could
game
read.
then?
I don't know, road work, I guess. Like it's a big I want to say six-wheeler, but it's got double wheels in back, so it's like giant. It's like a 10-wheeler. Would love to know some information about some of these. How many progression points do I have? I don't even know. Required one. What? Do I need to unlock any of these vehicles? Do I need to do them on my own?
I'm not sure, maybe.
Why do you have so many more vehicles than me? Well, whatever.
So what one were you looking at? You said has
Oh.
like 10 wheels? What's the name?
So it's big and yellow. It's called the GMC DW950. The ones with the back
Yeah,
exclamation point on them.
it's an old timer.
Yeah. I want to try some of these other ones. Some of those like really big ones you've got. Like some of those ones that look like just logging trucks. Like holy crap.
Yeah, the K9000.
Yeah, stuff like those. Like those are things. That thing's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that one of the large log carriers?
Must be.
I don't know. How interesting. Well, I only have two vehicles, and I'm switching with the my little kind of normal truck to the A469, so that's fun.
I'll grab the K9000.
Oh, but you have too many balance points now. You don't have enough.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to choose like small car. You'll have to let me know how it works, because I can't drive it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
If I get out?
I can. Yeah, no, it's a locked car.
Uh,
I was like, it's entirely your vehicle. These are your starting vehicles. So yeah, it does matter.
yeah, well, I could explore. I could do like a Hummer and that, or I could pick something normal.
To you, man. I'm trying one of the little the Valley DLC car. I'm gonna see how it does. It looks kind of fun.
The little one.
Little, yeah, little tiny one. I don't have any of the other ones unlocked, so. Oh, dang, I accidentally just undid what I wanted.
I don't
There we go.
have
Alright,
any
now I'm ready.
points. Alright. I'm still at like.
If you right click one of the vehicles, it will delete it. You just have to choose whichever one you want, but you can't have more than 5 talent points. And I now have a song I'm listening to about ramen.
All I
Sounds
can
really
have
good.
is this, I guess.
Yeah. You won't have a little car, though. You'll spawn in with just that.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll have to do some of the exploring. I guess, no, that truck should dominate, probably.
Mm-hmm. How to load. We'll see. I'm just thinking like log transportation.
If you want to do logs, I'll do some
I can pull
garage
a
runs.
huge trailer. I can put the loader on
How do I...
to load up my own logs, which is stupid heavy. I can
So
add
let's
a
change truck.
medium log trailer, and I can do a utility trailer, so I can help with the utility first. Ooh. It's gonna kind of suck.
This map feels very big.
Let me know if you want a tow, little guy.
We shall see, very possibly. Holy mother of Gandhi, that thing is enormous.
Ain't it great?
I'm tempted just to tow just anyway, because this thing really small wheels. Let's see how it goes. Holy crap, you have 8 wheels. Ah! So that I can see him shifting gears with the actual, like, gear shifter, which stops the vehicle in the time when I'm shifting.
Mm-hmm.
I love that I planned a route and then proceeded to see your vehicle going somewhere and then got completely
Let's just follow
distracted. Yeah, and was like, ooh.
it. Look at all the wheels. Drive next to it and watch the wheels. You need help?
No.
There's trees there.
No,
Huh?
not yet. It's the whole shifting thing is really bugging me because I'm like, oh geez, this means that the chances of me getting stuck decent because I have to actually like stop.
That's why I said you can manually shift and just keep it in first gear.
I'm just leaving it automatic for now because it works, but
In those situations where it becomes like you're going uphill and they keep trying to upshift, and it's like, please don't. You got a little bit of traction there. You're still gonna hit like the smallest bump and need to go back into first. Alright, this is pretty nasty over here.
I've just decided to start driving through the mountainside on my own.
Alright, that works. It's this little mud patch right where the road merges back together. All of a sudden I was just like, ugh. I'm still moving forward. I just lost all my.
You're in, I think, the equivalent of that yellow truck that I had last game of just,
I
it
was-
doesn't matter what it is, it just doesn't stop, it just pushes on.
I was in third gear.
Oh, that'll do it. The nice thing is, this thing is so light that I can drive through the middle of nowhere without getting stuck. Like, I can just drive between the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, there's that unlocked.
Did you get a watchtower?
No, all the watchtowers
A
are far
vehicle?
away. Yeah, I found a vehicle. I think I'm gonna stick with my little one for now, and I'm gonna head towards more watchtowers, but... That is a very deep pond. I don't think I can make it through there. Oh my goodness. That is the biggest river ever. Holy crap, it
you
is
got
so
this.
long. I don't think I do.
What could possibly go wrong?
I went in about 10 feet before instantly hitting the dangerous water level. I'm gonna have to use a bigger truck. Okay.
You're not gonna try to float across?
No, I instantly sank.
I floated down river really far one time.
So I've just grabbed one of the big trucks that I just unlocked, which isn't far from it, and I'll drive across from there.
These bitches. Pull it. No. Whoa, saved it.
I love that I can hear the oh no, and then look down just in time to watch her trailer tip over.
Saved it.
Yeah, I watched it tip back over, which I think is pretty sweet.
My vehicle weighs so much that it's like, I'll just push this thing around. It weighs a ton. Like, weighs more than a lot of vehicles, but when we get in a fight, I'm just gonna manhandle this thing. It's not gonna flip me at all. Because if it would have been able to get my wheels up a little bit, it would have flipped and detached.
We are fording/floating the river.
Yeah. That's what I did one time. I ended up so far off course and in like a completely useless place with like 5% life on my vehicle. I was like, alright, now what the heck do I do?
Huh.
So I just drove around and like unlocked the map of like the forest and where nothing is. Alright, well I'm here. All I can do is recover my vehicle.
I'm losing traction.
Just need to hang in there for a couple more minutes.
I'm slowly making my way back towards land. I've already done 227 damage to this vehicle, just from the water. It's not going great. So we're gonna try somewhere else. We're now a little bit higher up. Here we go.
Two for garage points. Booyah!
Don't know when it's gonna like just instantly drop off is my worry.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there it is. That's the drop off. Do I need to go up a bit more, maybe?
And try to unlock this vehicle just around the corner. I'm at a good stopping point though. Oh. Where are you at?
The middle of the river.
Oh, it's a perfect stopping point. We'll
was like,
come
here,
back
open the
in
map.
like a week or two and you'll be like, why?
Well, if you open the map, can you see my odd trail? Yeah, there you go. It's like there's only so much that I can really like do, and I'm driving so slow. I don't think I would like to say I'm not out of the river yet.
Your path looks like a heartbeat or something. It's just like,
Oh, this road doesn't even continue. What What is this?
Welcome,
So that's the
welcome to
shallowest
Mud
part.
Runner.
I will say. Now I have just like.
The road doesn't continue. Yes, welcome to Mud Runner.
No. Alright. Oh, I just got the Lumberjack achievement? Oh, you unlocked the K700 for me. Thanks. Oh.
Are you
Game
in it
froze.
already?
No.
I see your name above it.
It spawns a
This-
vehicle for everybody.
Mm.
So everybody has a copy. There we go. Alright. Oh.
Well, it looks like it might have the garage point that we need.
Yeah, they all start with some garage points. Like, if you wanted to do the hardcore with no spawning in items, like, you could definitely do, like, spawn in with one lumber vehicle and that's it.
Hardcore also is no vehicle recalls. So if you tip over, you're just out of luck.
Yeah. Like,
So basically, if you
wise.
tip over some of the heavier vehicles, you can't tip them back over because it takes a vehicle that's as heavy or heavier to tip them.
Well, what you do normally is have two winches, one that you can connect to the tree and one that you connect to something else. What is that vehicle?
You can only
is that a car? What is this?
winch to one thing, and you can't double winch to one vehicle.
Oh my heavens, it's a tiny little car. That is spectacular.
Road trip.
Yeah, it's like a tiny little Russian vehicle.
Oh, this
It's a
is
little tiny
one
Russian
point.
car. Yeah.
We still need one. Alright, well, we're 3 out of 4, which ain't bad. But
I'm near a garage point. I don't know what I'm listening to, but I like it. I thought I was near a garage. I'm apparently not.
I'm gonna say this is a good spot to call it.
Yeah, let me just kind of drive over in this direction for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, this isn't great.
It's not a garage. I'm not sure what.
What is this thing? Oh.
Looks like
cool.
a hole in the road on the map. What is it?
I found a hole to, like, the
A hole.
end of the middle of the world.
Oh, so it is a
Holy
hole.
crap. It's not. There's a vehicle here. It's just interesting.
Does not show a vehicle there on the map.
Oh, okay.
It shows one up, like, west. The A9.
Maybe this is one for just me. It's got 8 wheels, it's huge, and it's really slow. To put it in perspective, it has 600 liters of fuel.
Alright. Is it the C255? Because that one's red.
The D535?
Yeah, I don't see that. Not on my list.
I think it might be that we just all have different vehicles.
Weird. Cool, whatever. All good.
Jealous of my giant. You have an even bigger vehicle, so.
I just think it's weird because, like, we thought it was
Okay.
one
What I
way,
just.
and then it's like,
What I.
oh no, it's everyone gets
What
their own
I would love to go
vehicles.
and
There's some
have
that you
a.
share and some that you don't. Like,
It'd be
what?
nifty to. This is a big enough vehicle. I could see this pulling the large logs.
Like,
That's what I'm curious about.
I wanted to grab that huge thing so we could, like, whoever could use it. I don't care. It's kind of weird that,
Yeah.
like, you can only you can use your special vehicles that you choose.
With the two you spawn in with, I can kind of see that, but.
As long as there's vehicles for everyone, that's all that matters. Not. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back for more shenanigans.
What's the
See,
horn button again?
on the controller, it's the top right trigger button.
I don't know what
RB.
it is on.
I don't know what it is on keyboard.
I'm on it. Hold on. Nope, not that. Nope,
We'll
not,
be
not
playing
either.
some Sea of Thieves tomorrow and probably something else for a little bit. Ooh, organize a GTA session.
Okay. So
Done.
I unlocked you a car. It's the C255. I can't use it, but you can.
Weird.
Oh, that did a
Weird
lot of damage.
mechanics.
That's not great.
It does do some weird things because I'm the host, so it unlocks stuff like just for me. I'm not sure if
Well, I
SnowRunner
saw that
does
you
that too,
unlocked one for me as well.
but I don't think
I'm
it, like,
already
when you play single player
point.
or on someone else's map, I don't think you have all the stuff.
Come on.
I'm not sure, but I think that was one of the things
Oh my heavens, I'm
someone I
so
was
close.
watching was talking about.
Just drive. Let me drive. I chose the largest vehicle apparently to do this. And now I think I've got it stuck in between trees. I've Austin Powers it.
That's always fun.
Like, come on. Yeah, Dubs, if you want to do some GTA, we can definitely do some GTA. Oh my heavens, please don't flip over. Then you'll have to come over.
You got
And
this.
you'll have to get your vehicle stuck in here as well.
Just finagle your way over to the watch point. You got this.
I'm literally, that's why I'm getting stuck, is I'm at the watch. There it is.
I could see how
Oh
close
my
you were. It's
heavens.
like just finagle yourself. Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I literally had to do like a 52-point turn just to kind of get my way in there.
But it was worth it because you got the checkpoint, you got the watchtower.
It would have been so much easier to go into town and get that tiny little car and go and use that. I kind of want to try that little guy out. My guess is it's not a, here's how you do anything with it. This is very much a, oh, did I get a tree stuck between the wheels?
Ah, yes, of
Joking
course.
me? Ah. Too many wheels. Actually, it's just the right amount of wheels, if I'm honest. There's a garage here? Oh.
Okay. So we will
Oh, yeah.
possibly
You're welcome to go whenever.
be playing some Grand Theft Auto. We'll be playing some Sea of Thieves, try to learn a little bit more, get a little bit of money, Just kind of practice, build the skills up.
I'll be late. I can already tell you that. My sister's birthday tomorrow.
Tell her Banana says happy birthday, and she'll be very confused.
Okay. And on that note, I might need to wander in and make a spoon tomorrow. Just on a side note.
All right, doable, doable.
So it's literally just something very simple. It's a spoon with a twist in it.
Mm-hmm. With a twist.
Well, yeah. Do you know anything about cocktail spoons?
No.
Okay. It's a very long spoon with a twist in it. Oh, there's no. I don't have any points on this. Oh well. All right. I'm ready whenever.
All right. Well, we will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome.
All right. We'll eventually find something.
Yeah. We'll be back for more shenanigans. 7 Mountain Time. Come hang out, play games, do the things, follow, hop on Discord.
Oh
We'll
my heavens!
catch everyone later.
You should switch over this A968M and join me.
Have a good one, guys.